I'm muted. That's cool. Swag. Hi. Hey, what's up, stream? It's me, Fi. We are here again. We're back in this saddle. I'm gonna use a very unproductive team uh, to farm for books so that I can finish my kaveh crowning. Because that'll be a thing that happens today, and that's exciting. I'm excited for that. I do greatly enjoy crowning characters, and he's been on my list for a minute now. Welcome to my really unproductive team of Sumeru men doing Sumeru men things. Oh, you don't have your sword. You're useless to me. I mean, actually, most of you are useless to me, but we'll pretend, you know? Oh god, hey, Tainari? Why couldn't you have been a shielder or something? Protect Sino. Anyway. Look, I even let this little dork borrow... Oh my god. Alright, everyone's dying. This is my fault entirely. Oh, you have a Kurite sword on. Never mind. You'll be fine. Perfect? No. It's somewhat fine. I did this really in the most, like, unproductive way possible. I really should have, like, planned to go in here with an actual team instead of just, wee balling. But, you know. Whatever. Okay, I'm trying to logic out. I think I'll probably have enough juice to, level up Kave's final talent. I think I should have enough books. Who knows? We will see. I can also start working on some weeklies. I have things to forge, and then I have food to make, and all of that happy stuff. You know, as one does. Very, very casual Genshin behaviors. Okay, I would like to make... Yep. Okay, yeah. Actually, wait. Perfect amount. Let's go. Kaveh, my beloved, my darling, can I interest you in being triple crowned? I'm so proud of you. We did it. Congrats, you're royalty. Back to the other grind. I don't think I have anything to make hash browns, which is the saddest news. Yeah, I don't have jam. I should make some jam. I have 2 berries. Okay. Will this turn into another stream of me collecting berries? That is not what I wanted to cook. Sit around and find out. Honestly, I don't have any like strong desires to do the like new content, so it could just be a stream of me collecting berries. Or doing catch up on certain story quests, because I always need to do that as well. I should go manufacture furnishing in my teapot. And while that happens, the shit can cook. Do your thing. That'll pass. How we looking? Oof. Yeah, I think I already did my commissions on accident. awkward. Whatever. We don't need to do all our dailies. We have so many weeklies. So many. I'm gonna go make furnishing. It is clearly the easiest thing for me to do. And there were 3 new furnishing recipes. I'm always excited about as a teapot player. You know, teapotting my way around.
This realm is truly.
Oh, should there? Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know if I actually have all of the stuff to want this. Give me that. I just want this carpet. I will take the instruments because I like them and I want them. And I'll make this man. Why not? And then honestly, so much of this fucking teapot stuff now is just a bunch of courtyard things that I don't really want, but I don't have any of the, like, I was gonna say mental setup. That's not what I was trying to say. I don't have, like, a bunch of the sets, like, ready. And I'm lazy. I pretty much just save making furniture for when I can do the sets at this point. I need to, like, actually map out what I want to do. It's annoying because what I want to do is start decorating my teapot for, like, more permanent residency. But I'm like, oh no, I'm farming friendship. I can't set things up. Really? Because they keep over decorating. That's like the big issue I'm having is I'm over decorating, so I'm not able to do the things that I wanted to do yet. Like, I have Linny and Lynette. They have a room. Is it this one? Yeah, they have a room up here and like a bunk bed, and they have like a little reading corner and stuff, and I give them all the cat furniture because I love them. But I wanted to put one of them at least in here, but I've put too much shit in the room, so it won't let me put one of them in. I wish they would just like add like warning optimizations, like, oh no, your teapot won't work for people on certain devices, like mobile players can't go in your teapot. They should do that or something. It's just like a big warning, like, can't do it, sorry buddy, because I want to decorate more. It's all I want to decorate. I have more weekly bosses that I could fight. I don't know which one to fight, honestly. I might fight Apep because I think I just used some drops that I needed for other characters. That is in the desert. Yeehaw. Okay. I probably shouldn't bring Kaveh to fight the scary monster, which means I'm going to give Venti his bow back. And we'll just switch to Venti when we get in. Because I don't like fighting bosses solo. I get bored. Playing Genshin's all about staving off boredom. Though I will say if I do get too bored, I will be opening up Star Rail and playing some of that. because I like Star Rail. It's a good game. I mean, I like the storyline. I wouldn't say I particularly am favorable of a lot of things.
Brace yourself. Yeah. 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 Time for takeoff.
Bro,
Yahoo!
I hate this one. This is like my least favorite weekly boss to fight. Not for a particular reason, I just don't enjoy the fight. I guess that's a particular reason, isn't it? I didn't enjoy it, yeah. I would like energy. That is not, yeah, you know what, sure.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Yeah. 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 Here we go.
You don't need my burst.
Yep. Think you can get away? Here we go.
I hate this fight. Why do you move around so much, you big goober? Yeah. They're probably gonna kill you before. Oh, never mind. Oh, hey, no. It was kind of right. They were gonna kill you before. Before it mattered. Alright. Gotta be polite and wish my team thank you for dragging me through the domain. Thank you kindly. Alright, pasta, random people. You know, I'm kind of. This is gonna probably end bad, but I want to do something. Oh, shit. Rory, don't move. I need you to. I want to turn up the physics strength a little bit. There we go. I don't think that was too crazy. Adds a little bit more movement. It's not like, I mean, it's still a little like laggy. Not laggy. It's a little, you know? But it adds some more movement, which is what I wanted. So it did its job. Distracted. I'm very distracted. That's sort of what it's like when I stream until somebody starts talking. I just start yapping and saying really silly stuff. And it doesn't always matter or make sense or have anything to do with anything. But I'm saying it. Let's see. We could do some requests and bounties, methinks. I really want to get the new guy, Sethos. So I should probably catch up on some story quests because I put a lot of them. Which means I'm not going to be focusing on the new content. Aw, they broke it. That's sad. Okay, I would like to go to something. What am I doing? uh, oh, right. Where do I want to do reputation at? I guess Fontaine is like the least annoying place for me to do rep at. Meh. Give or take. There, I don't know. I don't mind reputation stuff, but sometimes I'm just like, I don't really want to do this. Which is most of the time. I should do it more. A lot of the times, I've had like trouble with Mora, and it could have been resolved if I would have just done my reputation stuff. Hello. I would like to do things for you. Immune to pyro damage. Gotcha. Clockwork mecha, raw meat, salt. Got it. One of those is at the like weird dock place. I think the other one's in town. I think you're in town, right? Because you know. Okay, they're both at the same place then, right? One of them's for their dog. The other one's like a sailor. And they're like, oh my god, I'm a sailor. I need salt. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, you're the salt person. Dog person has to be here too, right? They had very similar distances. Here's your salt. Enjoy it. I hope it's delicious. What? Oh. What? Weird. I don't like that. I just want to give people meat. Yeah, it is here. Oh, that's what it was. They're below me. Got it. Oh, you want me to review your account? Got you. Give me just a second. I should really change the wording of that. Methinks. I meant to get this meat to this man. I should put it as like account inspection or something because what do I have to offer to the table? Really, truly. What am I doing that's going to... Oh shit, this thing. Yeah, that's a new thing. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is you, right? Please inform me if it's not, and I've made an oopsie. You've had me look at your stuff before, haven't you? Have you changed anything? Oh, yep, still a C6 Eula. Oof. I'm really jealous of that crew ratio on Eula, I'm not gonna lie. Because I struggle with her real bad, and her domain. Oh my god, Yelan. You got R5 going on. Yep. Yeah. I'm scared. I'm kind of, ha. Psh, nerd. You don't have a C6 Tainari. What a dweeb. Honestly. Tut. Isn't this your friend that does the crazy accounts? Hi, Valk. If I'm remembering right, you're the one who has the friends with the crazy accounts. How are you, Valk? Welcome in. I'm playing Genshin again. Oh my god. It's crazy. This is broken now. Pee pee poo poo. There we go. God damn it. I need to look up voice lines. Hold on. Don't worry about me. Oh, you saved for the C6s? Damn. Okay, your friend is the one who spent way too much money. Got it. Well, the characters are built very well. And your friend still has issues. Do you use your Yelan as a DPS, I'm assuming? More than a support? Just because of the crazy thing? Because if you're using her as more of a support, you should work on your ER a little bit. I need to find a...
Did you see that? That bolt of lightning was such an interesting shape. Feels like the I get dizzy and sleepy when I'm under the sun for too long.
See, okay. They got rid of the color text thing, so I need to just change the line. But I never remember how large the character things are. Yep, okay, that's too big. Do I want to see another one of your friends' accounts? I only want to see their accounts if they're willing to share some of the money. That's all I'm saying. There's a Kaya in the shop right now. Kinda need him.
View of the stars. It's fair to say aesthetic isn't the number one priority. You must have seen the never people who know what drives them to create. Lesser Lord Kusanali is a wise and capable. I guarantee. Sino can.
I don't know.
I can't deal with anything that my favorites are alcohol.
Oh god.
The most obvious one would be my fight. This nicely. Got any more? My horizons have been broad.
Just gonna do this. This is a generic line. My horizons have been broadened. I know that'll fit into the character limit. God damn it. Here we go. I don't even know what I'm interested in doing. I'm gonna just be here, upset about wanting to catch up on all my dumb story shit. Cause like logically, I should do the Archon quest. However, I don't really want to do that because I know for a fact that a bunch of people will stop watching if I start doing the Archon quest because they'll be like, oh no, they'll leave. I'll be like, I can't do this. I gotta get the hell out of here so that I can play the quest by myself. So if I just spend my time catching up on things, they'll never know. They'll never know. They won't leave. They'll just do stuff in the background and I'll be fine. How do you have all of these UIDs on hand? See you guys? Oh.
I hear everything.
Ah. Your friend needs some help. I'm joking though. Whatever makes somebody happy, I guess. As long as they're not like in severe amounts of debt or something, I can't really see a reason to actually diss them. Dissing people isn't cool. Because, you know, there's like bad spending habits and then there's like completely detrimental to your livelihood habits. And like there's a big difference. Like if you can't make your bills, then that's a problem. But if you're like, you know, handling your important shit, then whatever. Not that I have any room to talk about anything. Anyway, please don't die, Alhaitham. Oh my god, I should probably use an actually good team instead of running around with these nerds. I've become too reliant. Can I switch characters? Can I please? No. You're not. Okay. No, Alhaitham. You know what, Tainarian? You can make it out scathed. Yeah, kill him. That shouldn't have been as rough as it was. We're not gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna go over here and we're gonna pretend that none of that happened. You know, it's fine. I am blaming one of those deaths on the completely sheer and utter fact that my game jumped to 999 ping. I'm willing to accept that I have a skill issue. However, I need it to be known that my ping spiked really hard. Invulnerable to Geo, takes damage from bow wielding characters. Okay, Tainari, it's your time to shine, buddy. Why is my stream running at 800 KB? 400? Okay. 666? I don't know what's wrong with my stream, but I guess this is my life now. Okay, it jumped to a reasonable amount and then shot my ping to 900. What is going on? Whatever. I was about to say I don't get paid to deal with this, but I don't get paid, so I don't know where that argument would have jumped in. No, please, take damage from my bow-wielding character, please. Oh man. It would be such a shame if you took damage from my bow-wielding character. What is happening right now? Okay. I'm gonna blame this on the fact that I'm just trying to do raw damage with characters that are normally meant to be done with elemental stuff and call it a day. There's no reason why this should be taking so long. So clearly, it's a me issue. Please leave me alone.
I'll uproot you.
You know what? This is silly. This was dumb. I don't know why that happened the way it did. I didn't like it. Really stupid. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was up with that. That was silly. Maybe this time it'll be better. It'll be better.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Shut up and eat a hash brown. I feel like missing something. Are you guys okay? I mean, you're not built great, but like, oh yeah, you need this back. Then I'm gonna give you this back. And maybe this will help with a couple of my issues. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Hard to say. It is raining though, so that's good. This fucking thing. I hate this thing.
Right clear.
Hey, Embryon. Congrats on the first. Technically speaking though, you weren't the first. But you claimed it, so you know, I'm proud of you for that. There's your clap. Finders keepers, you picked the coin up off the ground. I can't fault you for that. What have you been up to? Oh, that's just sad. Alright, because I get lost trying to find the blacksmith in Fontaine. We're gonna go over here. You woke up. Welcome to the waking world. Congratulations on being awake. I'm so proud of you. I'm really sorry for you, but I'm proud of you. That's not what I meant to click, but yeah. You should sleep more. Busy day tomorrow. Well, good luck. Do not die. I need to decide what I want to spend my resin on. Because I keep trying to get stuff for people. Do you have to do something special to unlock the new thingy? Or no? I don't even know where it's at. Is it part of the quest? Do you have to do the quest to unlock it? Am I crazy? Because if you have to do the quest to do it, I might just do the quest. Oh shit, it's you. I will take those 20 primo gems actually. Because I need them. You need to do the abyss. That you do. Alright, we're gonna do this side quest really quick because I've been putting it off. And it shouldn't be too long. Oh, this house is for sale. Very reasonable price. Purchase before it's too late. Mr. Best Roommate, Miss Paimon. It seems like Mr. Leroy doesn't live here anymore. Have you seen him? We ran into him. So you did see him. Did you tell him the snacks were delicious? We did. I knew you were trustworthy. Oh, hey, Ram. Thank you for your follow. Welcome to the closet. You're the best. I brought some bull fruit over. Have some with me. You don't know if I took it out or not, but there's no music. I'm not playing music. Molly sighs and waves goodbye just as she's about to leave. The game is really quiet though, which is something I should probably change. Because it's not registering on the thing. There we go. Yeah. No, the audio is all playing. There's nothing muted. So it was your voices we heard outside. Is there still something you want? We were just passing by. Really? Small world. Autumn and I were just leaving. Oh, he's already gone somewhere else. A place that will only be going after a few more decades. I don't think you will be seeing him anytime soon. Though that's hard to say. Which will come first, tomorrow or an untimely end? Who knows? Ah, and isn't this the little rascal who's always looking for him? Hi, lady. You look just like her, and you even have lavender eyes. Lady, can I help you? How old are you? I'm 9. What are your parents' names? Are you okay, lady? Your expression. Is something wrong with the kid? Wait, this can't be a coincidence, can it? Are you adopted? Tell me. Mr. Best Roommate. Do you know this lady? What is she doing? Who asks questions like that? Allow me. Young miss, I remember you're very close with our dad, right? Yeah, Mr. Leroy treats me really well. Mr. Son-in-law, does he not live here anymore? That's right, he's gone somewhere very far away and won't be coming back again. What does our dad usually talk with you about? Can you tell me? When I go back, I can tell him how much you miss him. Mr. Leroy always treats me to snacks, lets me pet Nana, and tells me my eyes are pretty. Anything else? He often tells me to say hi to my mama and papa for him, but they don't really like that. Papa gets real angry and says that Mr. Leroy is a bad person and that he's blackmailing them. Though they've forbidden me for coming here, I made an agreement with Mr. Leroy, so I sneak over. Please don't tell Papa, mister. That's just like him. He won't stop squeezing until he's wrung the last drop of value out. That bastard. Sorry, we were talking about something else just now. Mister? Lady, is there anything else? If not, then I'll just go home now. Do your mother and father love you? They're the best parents in the whole wide world. That's good, then. I'm going home now. Bye, lady. Bye, mister. Goodbye. You don't plan on telling her? I've imagined the scene time and time again, but nothing is better than knowing that she's happy. That's enough for me. I'm not my father. I don't want to cause trouble for her current family. I don't mean to be that guy, but didn't you buy a music box for her? Are you not going to give it to her now? No, there's no need. She doesn't look like she lacks for things like that. I'll think of ways to keep visiting her in the future. Whatever she needs, I'll find a way. I'll give the music box to someone else. After all, I spent a lot of time and effort picking it out. Excuse me, little white-haired girl, do you like gifts? Do you mean Paimon? Wait, you want to give this to Paimon? Yes, I do. It's a gift, so please enjoy it. I hope it will still have some bit of value to you. Sorry, Athos, but I think we need to stay in the Court of Fontaine a bit longer. Don't worry, it's all the same to me. Let's go. Watch the two of them walk away, leaving the street behind. Thus does the story of the Leroy family draw to an end. Wow. We did it. Give me my wish. Actually, what's my 4-star pity? I don't care about my 5-star. What's my 4? Fuck. Okay. I'm just trying to get Sethos. That's all I want. Sethos and Star Glitter, actually. I want 2 things, I guess. It's not too greedy, I hope. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, again. Alright, alright. I'll look at the thing. I don't really want to, but I'll look at it. Yup. Yup. Oh hey, that one's not that bad. Another thing to look at. Okay, wait, what's your man looking at? Wow. Damn. Kinda jelly. I love you, Mia. Oof. I love you, Mia. You child. I like both characters. This guy is good. This child is actually, he's kind of just okay. I'm not gonna lie. He's just an okay child. He could use a little more EM if he's being run on a vape team. And then, you know. Isn't child a bow character? Yeah? Did I say something weird? I was just yapping to myself. I didn't even realize if I said something weird. No, Venti. Oh, Venti. Okay. He's evil. Okay. I hate Child, though. And like, Child is barely a bow character. Barely. He's not meant to be played. Did I notice anything about the account? Not really. It's normal. I don't know. Am I meant to be noticing something other than bow characters? It's all bows? Yeah. I mean, I gathered that. That was pretty obvious. I thought you were talking about something else. I thought you were talking about something actually interesting. I love bow characters. Oh, wow. Okay, Elon. Okay. You have your weapon? I'm jealous. I want that weapon. I'm not gonna lie. Fair. Linny, how you looking? As a Linny player, I can actually effectively judge you. That makes sense. Fair enough. Makes sense. Nice. Yeah. Check. Decent account. I love bows. Bows are awesome. Awesome. Oh, possum. Okay. I don't want to do this right now. So I'm going to do... Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna unlock you. And unlock you. And unlock you. And then we're just gonna start doing these. I'm gonna do Farina's quest, and this is what we're gonna be doing for who knows how. Oh wow, that's convenient. I do want to play a different team. We are going to play. I don't know what team to play. It's been a while since I've done. We'll do 8th best Aloy, really? I'm hoping it's just because people haven't concrete. I don't know. That's weird to me. That's weird to me. So I wouldn't have labeled that Aloy as like crazy or anything. Okay, we're doing story quests. I'm so sorry if you guys get bored by that.
Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
You don't have to be so direct.
Heimer's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets it.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role, but the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties. So unfortunately, they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
I could see that causing a problem.
Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Very true.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
He looks so sad and pathetic.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
Yeah, he kind of does. Got it. We'll go talk to him.
Let's go.
Stretch. Okay, I'll stretch.
Hello there. Are you the guy looking?
If I have to. Okay, you can't just keep redeeming highlight my message and not the account look at thing to interrupt me. I know the difference between highlighting and the redeem I have set up. I don't want to look at a bunch of accounts. I want to play the game.
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Because you kept spamming account IDs. I figured you wouldn't stop if I didn't look.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice.
Funny. No.
That would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for a new actress without ticket fees?
That's the
thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after
Oh
all
my
the
gosh,
time and effort
another
we've
stretch.
invested.
Okay, whatever. I'll get on my feet again.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform.
I swear I'm gonna have to add a cooldown to the stretch. I'm gonna take away some of your fun making me stand up.
But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Oh my god.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Please, there's no need to go.
30 is a cooldown, is there?
You're right asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you
Incredible.
back.
Not very long, fair enough. Mora isn't the biggest problem. How do we find someone who's a good fit for the role?
Good point. If the
Val,
rescuing
please.
the show,
This is so sad. I just want to play my game.
find someone who will put on the best performance possible.
I'm not standing up, I'm just stretching my back. Frick you all.
You know who?
You know what? I'm back. You do 4 raids back to back? I don't even know what that means.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now. Plus, one's super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Arena.
You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but
Do a raid, then come back and do another one. I mean, I don't see why you would be unable to do that, but I'm not gonna do that.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine.
Because I
including
don't
myself.
want to.
I just think Lady Farina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
You want the show to go ahead, don't you? Are you prepared to do whatever it takes?
Well, yes, but... Huh. Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Farina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day.
Nope. Here we go.
Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
I don't know about that.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her. And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Let's go. It'll be good to check in on her anyway.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Farina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
As it happens, I have her current address here.
Girl,
I can provide it to you.
you just eavesdropping.
When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
When are we going back to Wuthering Waves? I don't know.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well,
No
now
idea.
I'll go find Farina. Back in a jiffy.
When I'm not playing Genshin or Star Rail, I guess. I don't know. I'm just here. I need to make sure Kai is built. Xiaoling, Shenhe, Xingqiao. Okay. Everybody's fine. They're all okay.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Ah! Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just on trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
Okay.
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Don't you get sick of macaroni every day?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Sure.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? Hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoo!
Pasta pasta, stay safe.
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
We actually came here to ask you for your help.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
You're the only person for the job.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
You tell Furina about the troupe's plan for its final performance.
See, I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities, but given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
What?
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm
That's
not
fair,
the same
actually, yeah.
person I once
I don't
was.
blame her for that.
Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you really feel.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross.
Yeah, I'm chill with that.
If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
You shouldn't assume the worst of people.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Let's try to come up with a plan B.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right then, we'll see you around, Farina.
Toodaloo to you too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Bye, Farina. I want to check on your house. Can I not do that? That is a damn shame. Oh shit, can I see into it? God damn, I can. Nice couch.
What's the hurry?
Okay. Very true.
Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
I don't think you needed it spelled out for you.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you a step back.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troop's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform.
Ah.
Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Farina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we had managed to convince Farina to join, only for her to find out she's no longer needed.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear.
His
So
hand
stop
clicked
looking for
really deep
replacements.
into his side. Like, really deep.
This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle
Thanks for the
it?
head pat on
The
Brian.
whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So, the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Paimon, wait here a second.
Sure.
Couldn't you? I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my
You just
shelf.
fucking grabbed her.
Alright, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
And why didn't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Farina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Farina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe.
Oh, that's sad.
She was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. Her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us.
Ah, God damn it. Why? Why does it do that? That's so dumb. Okay, so Genshin, for some goddamn reason, or like OBS or something, has made it to where Genshin, like, or like not Genshin, but like my stuff doesn't fit in. When I like try to center it, it centers it like wrong. I don't know how to fix that.
People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
I do that. I do that. And then I hit. Why? Why you do this? I'm so confused. Does anyone know why it keeps fitting it not to my screen? Why you do this? Does anyone understand the problem? See, look, and then it's not the correct size. I'm so confused. Why? And like, no matter what transformations I apply to it, it doesn't do anything to the actual size of the game. I am very confused to why it does this. Whatever. Okay, so if we do that, and then we do that, then we do that. That mostly fits, methinks. Me hopes. I am praying. We will hope. Anyway, sorry, I had to fix that. It was bothering me and I noticed it. And now the game is like slightly stretched weird, but it's fine.
Disaster struck.
Yeah. After after that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
That's so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Aww.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer...
Farina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely.
Aww.
We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun in the opera Epicles is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict can bring emotional...
Answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
Not a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Pine!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Since it's you, I'll do it. Especially since it's related to the serial disappearances case.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Farina's performances, as of course we all are. Alright, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Oh no, how dare you have a smaller place to venue or whatever. Yup. Thanks, 999 milliseconds. I love you. Sometimes it's nice just to actually walk around in the areas and be like, wow, immersion. I do get like kind of like sad though, because sometimes I'm just like, there's not enough NPCs here to make this place feel as lively as it should. Enter the rehearsal location. Sure. I would love to enter the rehearsal location. Thank you. Oh, it's cute.
Huh? Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. Successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect, but one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Fair questions.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script.
Ah.
The deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Yeah, if you're gonna include him on the actors list and he's not even there to try to do like the practice, you can rely on him.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Farina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. All the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
For sure, rally those troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying at a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend, but I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson. Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
Hell yeah. Let's go. We will convince people to join the show. Huzzah. I would love to not be lagging really bad for once. That would be so cool. I just realized something. Why isn't this working? I'm confused. A-E-I-O-U. For some reason, the lip sync thing isn't working at all. I don't know why.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Hello? Whatever. I can't make it work any better, I guess. I mean, I probably could, but right now is not, it's not when that's happening. I should probably fiddle with my settings when I'm actually, like, not live. But whatever. Whatever. What's that dog doing? What are you doing, silly doggy? Oh, the dog's gone.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's...
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
Bruh.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson.
Hi,
I
Navia.
assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Farina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town, and I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll.
Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done, which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to.
She did not
lie
like that.
That's so thoughtful of you.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all. Like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Thank you.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
That's okay. I understand, but also that's really sad. Oh, they're all staring.
I'm so grateful that Miss Nafia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for my sons that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me, which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
I'm sure some people don't buy Navia's lie.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised yourself go through all of this.
Maybe you've taken on a bit too much in one go.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
They're not staying quiet either.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
It is a lot of fish. I guess it is kind of cool up here. I was kind of thinking, lame, but you know.
You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be.
Sorry.
As I stand here by the ship, I can't get water out of my mind. One after another.
Oh. Okay, sure. Hi?
I'm sorry. You.
Now we have to rewatch this.
Great. Well, I don't know whether, as I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant.
Do you have a problem with the yummy yummy energy drink?
They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Arc did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
Don't be so harsh on yourself.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated.
So true.
Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom.
Congrats.
But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
What is happening to my internet right now? It is fucking exploding.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Think of your freedom as your reward.
Reward?
Because now you can finally speak your heart.
I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in.
Wait, not really what? I don't know how behind everything is. Why did I randomly say hi? Because you, I don't know. I don't know how big of a delay I have. My internet is literally exploding. I don't know what's going on with that, so.
I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same. too. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. Alright, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Damn, finishing the ending that fast? That's kind of incredible, I'm not gonna lie.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips.
Get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Damn.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he
Damn.
outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Sorry.
Hello? Has this fixed the issue at all? I'm scared. I'm gonna assume it's fixed it a little bit. Yeah. Hi! Hello, hello.
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing.
So it did fix it, sort of. Sort of. Kind of. There's still delay, but it's not as bad.
After she was gone, that I realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah, for the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
How times change indeed.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Farina.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city, but then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it, and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Okay.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis.
I don't want to see your work. No, I'm good. Ah, man.
Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me, and perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We
Damn.
looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
Oh, hell yeah. I love getting moved to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aurelie. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmo.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
Wow. I really do appreciate the storytelling in Genshin. There's just something about it, even when they end up being predictable storylines, that are just nice. Do, 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 do.
What's the hurry?
Do, 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 do,
This
do,
is tough
do,
going.
do.
Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Can I have this? Thank you. Also, why did this tent just like magically appear? What secrets are you housing? Oh wait, that's not actually what I wanted to do. I'm so dumb. I have 0 brain cells in my head. Okay, thanks.
Gosh,
All I can think about is Steel Luke. Since when do we have 200 dozen? Yeah, that's been a thing that we're talking about.
enough already without a roadblock.
It's so you can make 5 condensed resin at one time.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Farina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Farina said so herself.
Precisely! And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
This doesn't require god-level powers. Don't you know any self-defense?
Lay off, all right? My bluff is hanging by a thread here. I'm sorry. I got carried away. Please help us out, would you?
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Farina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Defeat the monsters. Of course, they're all things that like my team's gonna have troubles fighting, except for fucking Chungling. Oh, whoops. Chungling, help! Carry me, Chungling. Shit, Chungling, no. Oh wait, I have healing. I'm so dumb. You know, this is actually okay. I was content with that.
You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Oh, this is literally the thing I accidentally. Okay, sure. Yep, this makes sense.
Vilma, are you there?
Are you there?
Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone.
True that.
Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only the drink in question was synth.
Oh shit.
Isn't that the drink paddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Remember that it induces a state of euphoria, but it also causes significant harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her.
Yeah. I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor!
Damn.
You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us?
Damn.
You were afraid. This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her. How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life! And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show! How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
My head. I've been assaulted.
All I can say is I'm sorry.
I'm menaced by society. Been a while.
I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now?
Good lord, they went all in on the voice acting.
I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back.
Ah.
Beat me up if you want.
I'm good.
Kill me if you prefer. It's
My
what I
head.
deserve. End my life, so I can meet the director.
Oh my god.
Apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost! I don't ever want to see your face again!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can
I
you
am
do that when
Bunny,
you're just
yeah.
using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You want a tour of the outfit? Because here you go, you're getting one anyways. Yup. There you go. And now I'm making you zoom in so you can see this very detailed gem that I detailed, very detailed, for no reason. That's all. We're gonna go back up here now. Whoa. Hi. Ignore the fact that I zoomed right in onto Rory's crotch. That was awkward.
Sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe.
Fan service? You're the only one who wants that here.
But in her own life, her
Thank you.
greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but...
What did you do?
Isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other...
The Navy? Damn.
Then
Good
you
luck.
just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Damn, good luck. Stay safe out there.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
Yeah, how could you, Vilmont? If killing your director wasn't enough, now you're doing this shit?
Alright.
Sorry.
Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back.
You miss
for
your
now
cat?
and reflect on what really matters. When
Godspeed.
emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
Your grandma's dog River is a good replacement. What kind of doggy? Tell me.
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings?
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now.
I love black labs. I love black labs. Good doggy. That no one in the Discord was not meant to be that aggressive. Oh, that's... It's cool. I was just joking. It's goofing. I didn't actually think it was that aggressive. There's a quest in here? This is a room you can enter? I didn't even know what this place was, I'm not gonna lie. Ow! I've been assaulted.
To review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case, but that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person, and this tattered...
You can put him in media.
Hey!
Or you just put him in the main channel, it's fine, whatever you want to do.
Looks like they share where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see.
Oh, good doggy. Good doggy. Ten out of 10 doggy.
Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
Vachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
Is something wrong?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th? Someone tried to escape yesterday, but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching. What terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can write no more. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I'm more fortunate than Gracie. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It's so damp here. I've given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this, troop safe. I, them, important. Please farewell, apologize. Life, perform, future. Regret, Cleo. Page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. From this page onward, the diary stops, to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossings out and changes. It's apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and that this was the personal notebook of artistic director Arule. I forgot how her name was said.
She was so terrified.
She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her and had to wait her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are two new lines that had been written in handwriting much more legible than before, but it seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become a human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human,
Oh, they read it. Well, fuck you.
To no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
Damn.
So she didn't regret her decision, even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Hell yeah. Let's get those final thoughts. I can't believe I did one story quest. I'm already tired. I'm never getting through the list of them. Jeez. Ugh. Oh god. After reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret, and hope just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary
Oh, she's
show,
dancing.
we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, though that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Believe in yourselves. Go big or go home.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on, We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know just where to find him.
I would talk to all of you, but I'm gonna be real, I don't care that much, so I'm just gonna go talk to Monsieur Nervilette. Oh fuck, that was loud. I should take a faster way of getting there. Probably. Instead of just walking my happy ass. Climbing.
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
You were just
Aw.
guessing?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the Little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them, so I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
He's a fan.
I already made myself clear. I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Hell yeah.
You are very welcome.
I'd take a break for a second. Okie dokie, hi. I ended up getting very lightheaded and I had to go get some water. But I'm okay now, so we can continue our shit. What do you have to say?
People were once enthralled by Lady Farina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Aw, that's cute. You are a fan. Silly little guy.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The opera at the Claise is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Nougat has moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing! Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
One second. My bad. Having a moment.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Cute. Also cute. What are we chatting about over there?
That cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Her little rosy cheeks are so cute.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. only.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
Why? Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
About Lenny. What about Lenny? Wait, what? Did I say something?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
Oh, right, got it.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You...
Makes sense.
This is a conversation for another time.
Yeah.
How can the show...
Miss Farina? I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Farina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets. Myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director.
True that.
What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart, despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure. She never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your...
Cute. Sad, but cute.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
So true, Rim. I like how she didn't even change costume. She's just raw dogging it in her own outfit.
Is she here yet?
Will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Why is this so pretty? Ah! Why is Genshin not lined up again? Whatever.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
My mom was just standing there. Yeah, she had nothing to do with that.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either.
Yeah, she didn't even try to move at all.
It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on!
Oh, so it was Farina after all.
She's back!
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
Poor Farina. Still.
Alright, calm down, don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Aw, that's cute.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
At most, you might be asked to sign a few autographs later.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Truth. Can I hear what the people had to say about the thing?
I thought Cleo's actor sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
I'm gonna go be annoying and listen to everybody talk. You guys don't have anything to say. Do you guys have anything to say? Nope. I'm assuming you guys don't. You guys don't either. You guys, hey.
What a surprise. Seeing Miss Farina on the stage? This ticket was money well spent.
Yeah, I agree. Say what you want about her, but she's flawless when she's on stage.
Damn simps. Alright. You people have names.
Expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe. They didn't seem out of place on the big stage at all.
Yeah, their technique could use some polish, but the performance in general felt very believable. Hit all the right emotional notes. I think it'll stay with me for a while.
It was cute, I have to say. Oh, I had to go up and out anyways. Womp womp. So it wasn't crazy for me to stop and hear what everyone had to say. Do you guys have names? No. Weak. Pathetic. This place is so beautiful. Why couldn't we have got something like this for the teapot? I mean, within reason, that is. I'm just saying, if they can make a building with that much, like, grandeur, why can't we have a grand building? That's all I'm saying. I don't think we're asking for too much, right? Who the fuck even is that? Hold on, what? Oh, it's back in Fontaine, okay. Makes sense. Greedy? You're greedy! Fuck you! Ah! I throw my glasses cleaning cloth and angst.
Ah, you're back.
What's your name again? Who are you?
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Farina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful.
You forgot your name? Me too. I'm glad we're in the
Sorry
same
I failed to
position.
see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
Don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Valak. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate it, even though it scared the fuck out of me.
Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it.
Truth.
I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start.
Holy shit. Are we gonna trailblaze?
Right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Stop it, there's someone sleepy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uber.
You mean we never stop arguing?
Oops. I didn't mean to skip that.
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation
I've been assaulted.
is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanit to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
Thanks for that, hip hop.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Farina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined.
Big yawns all the way around.
That was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
There's no need to draw lines in the sand, just do whatever feels right to you.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time, I'll invite you to join me.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Or if yours is just a gift from Yuvalette. Not that you should complain, I would be honored. I don't really want to talk to all of you again, so bye. It was a nice quest. I liked it. 10 out of 10. Umbreon, I wish you weren't like Thanos snapped into oblivion. Oh, we still have so many. Okay. I think I need a snack break. I'm gonna be right back for a slightly extended period of time. If you all get bored, so be it. But I will be here and I will put on actual music for you. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Goes well, but I'm gonna make a couple of eggs because I'm hungry. Need to make sure that like all my audio stuff is right because it keeps like not setting up correctly, and then I have like muted parts of my VODs. Anyways, we're gonna put you to listen to actual songs, hopefully, and hopefully it doesn't like break my computer or stream. But good luck. Maybe not this song. Oh my god, that was really fucking loud. Okay, good luck. Hello. I am back. I have eaten something. It wasn't eggs. I wanted eggs, and then I talked myself out of eggs, and I made something faster, sort of. So, hello. How's it going? How is it going? Is what I was trying to say, and may not have said effectively. Anyway, I'm debating if I would like to continue playing Genshin, or if I would like to try to do a different game before dailies reset, or if I should just wait. Because technically speaking, I've done all my dailies in both of the other games that I have to play. But then I could play Valorant. Oh my god, because we all know I wouldn't hate myself if I played Valorant. I think I'm going to try to knock out another quest. And I'm really debating doing this because I think it's going to unlock the, new thing. But I don't know. And that concerns me. Yeah, I know. I know I haven't done Lynette yet. Leave me alone, game. Yeah. So I think we're gonna do Navia's quest. Because I'd like to do them in order of release. Which is probably dumb, but it's how I'm doing it. Let's go see what's up with Navia. These quests need to stop starting, suspiciously close to where I'm already standing. Hi. Just getting our daily dose of adventuring in. Wasn't Spina de Ursula affected too? Should you really be the ones offering compensation? Game is not audible. Got you.
Signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date.
Thank you. I'm dumb.
Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Whoa! Spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time, though, right?
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
And then?
And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own. But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Oh, wanna take a look?
Let Paimon see. Wait, there's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
Maybe just use standardized shorthand symbols next time.
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself. I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Well, now you for next time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important.
Sorry, 1 second. I need to do some research. A very important research. Wow. That was not helpful research at all. Okay, got it.
Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, wanna come with me and check out the town for yourself?
Sure.
You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
I'd be interested in taking a look. It'd be pretty nice. It'd be a pretty nice break, too.
Then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Alright, follow me. I'll take you there.
Yippee.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
Spina di Rosula was one of the main sponsors for the construction, right?
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub. So there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head.
Well, something that big also wouldn't have been just his call. Perhaps the rest of Spina didn't see a point in having a 4th line.
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then let's head out.
If I don't get to see this boat ride, I'll be very disappointed. Yep. Uh-huh. Close. Oh, okay, yeah.
Let's keep
Sure.
talking.
That actually works.
Nadia, what was your mother like as a person? I'm sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth.
What
so
was
she probably
that?
doesn't remember her at all.
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously. While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws. My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But sometimes, I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
Do you miss them? How could she not miss them? That's a stupid question.
But no matter what,
That's a really dumb question. So stupid. But yeah.
I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
I'm so silly. So silly. It's so hard to be quiet, and yeah, I feel like I fail in every facet. I just want to be loud.
Do you think she's doing all right?
She's always been having to cope with one thing or another.
Okay. Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
Birds. I missed. That's so sad. It's so cool in here though. Ah yes, the safest bridge in the world.
Boss, you're back! Traveler and Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson. But since my father was known as callously unfaithful for the longest time, It would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis and everything they did.
Shouldn't Navia be featured with them too?
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
Well, if that's what you think, I think it'll only just be a matter of time.
Thanks for the
I
vote
can
of
read.
confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet.
I'm sure we all know that I am an expert at reading. Anyway.
Anyway, Florent.
Oh, twins.
Confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me.
Nope. Okay.
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callis, and I'll be Clementine. Didn't you say on the boat that Callis and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner. Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
That's cute.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone. So, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Now let's try looking out into the distance.
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate. Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callis look too tall next to the lady.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Aw, cute.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Why don't we just strike a happy pose?
Pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Oh my god, they're so silly.
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Okay, then let's try for something imposing.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
Cute.
This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias. You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
So silly.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! Ugh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
She always believed that her father was a good person.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
Hey, at least this way we've got some cool pictures.
Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago. But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
There's so many nicknames.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. so you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Oh, you know, we're pretty awesome. Pretty badass. Kinda swell.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
We just followed Navia's lead.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
What can I say? I'm just a humble little guy.
Nice, nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right?
No, I'm
Saying it
sad.
on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Luce and Melissa, dead. They're just gone? Luce. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina.
I'm sad.
I can understand how he feels.
It's upsetting.
Sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
I don't like it. I don't want to hear about it. I'm actually gonna get sad. I don't want to be sad.
Catch the wind.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
All I can think about is D-Luke. Look, he's right here. He's all I can think about. Gosh, I'm thinking about him so severely. I'm thinking about him and his bell. Level 1 weapon though, and it's the bell.
All of this.
I don't play him.
I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
Had I not personally experienced all those events, I would also have found them very difficult to accept.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still
D-Luke.
for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romeu?
Huh. Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
That couldn't have been the first time that a dispute like that happened, right?
Oh, that's a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Ugh.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. It eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So, they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard.
One's the best out of these Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves. I think it depends on what you like in a game. Do you prefer close character interactions, or do you prefer storylines? Do you prefer, like, a lot of integrated world building, or do you prefer finding things out sometimes more for yourself? Do you like open world, or do you like turn-based? I think out of all of them, Genshin is my personal favorite. But I think that they all have their own individual merit and can't be, like, I don't think it's fair to pick, like, this one's better than the other ones, because they all have their own things going for them, and I don't think it's a fair comparison in, like, a I don't know the word I'm looking for, unopinionated way, because, like, my opinion is that I like Genshin more. I prefer how the game looks. I prefer how the characters interact. I prefer the fact that it's open world with the exploration. And I prefer the combat system and stuff. But that's just how I feel. I think there are things that the other games have that Genshin doesn't. That's good too.
Callus began to regard the completion of the aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeo's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Oh boy.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
Ah, in that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two?
Of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
We went to see the future star at the Spina.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, partnership, friendship. What union level am I? 36. Fighting bosses mostly. And I've done the majority of the side quests, I believe. There's a lot of like hidden ones, but
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it?
you know.
Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
You finish all the quests.
I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Yeah, I've done most of them, I think. I don't know, I haven't been like keeping tally to see what quests I haven't done. I've just been doing them as I see them, so it's likely I've missed some of them. But, yeah. I mean, I've bought a lot of things and collecting the rewards gives you a big boost to your experience. Honestly, the quests were a dog shit way to try to get your union level higher.
Far enough for now. Let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two.
Were you two in love? Hello?
Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callis was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse. Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this. Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all. Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so he should have some stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave
I totally zoned out and forgot that I was a living person for a moment. Most of your experiences from there. That's fair. I was trying to do them to grind my union level, but I just found that fighting the bosses and collecting the rewards was better, so I just kind of started raising characters a little bit.
Then I'll go look for some
Or doing the tacit fields.
table and chairs.
Because then I could get my data bank level up as well.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work, everyone.
My data bank.
Ah, how did it go?
Did I ever? This is not sugar and flour. This is... I could give you actual sugar and flour. What? Yeah, look. I have actual sugar and flour. I don't need to give you wheat and... Okay, it's fine. Do it the hard way, I guess.
Just leave the rest to me.
I have not been aware of any of the characters coming out, and I don't really care either. Because I mostly just wanted to play for exploration game purposes. So I am just gonna pull as people come, I guess.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Why are these macarons so big?
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
You really want to poach me from the Adventurers Guild, huh?
Was it that obvious? I just thought you would be a great fit, that's all.
You just happened to walk in.
You're
on
getting
our
her in
little
her
reunion.
sig.
It's actually
Nice.
been quite a while since we last spent time together.
I don't know what I'm doing in that game. I just started playing it because it was another open world game. I was like, oh, this looks like it'll be similar to Genshin playstyle wise, but actually be a decent game standalone. So I was like, I'll give it a shot.
Adventurers never stay in one place for long.
I'll give her an
The
old
name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Aw, Navia's right.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water, in celebration of this moment.
Huh. I thought I heard something just now. Was it just some small critter? Cheers!
May your travels go smoothly, may the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time.
Rudy.
All set? Let's move out then.
What the hell is going on over
Old
here?
acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
You have 140 pulls currently, so hopefully you'll have enough. She's coming next update. So not next banner, but the one after that. Yep, gotcha. That's cool. Good luck. I ended up pulling Dragon Man. Because, I don't know. Why not? Why not? Hello, madame.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
Ah, the demoiselle of Spina de Rosula.
I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. Oh, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa, so as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
The two of you have contended with similar circumstances.
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
I wasn't just hearing things.
Is something up, Traveler?
Someone's tailing us.
Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon's saw them too.
What about similar circumstances? There's an ad. Oh. My god, they're running. Holy shit. This little girl in Navia's quest has like a similar background story to them. Or to Navia, I guess. I don't know.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the
Oh
dark.
shit, I forgot to put Diluc on my team. Well, it's a little late for that. I'll just do everything with Navia. Hold on. That is not the character I wanted. Whatever. Oh, she's gone.
Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Ruth. Like, can we just beat the shit out of these men in the middle of the street?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Recognize your situation and don't entertain any fantasies of escape.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Get revenge? Wait,
You're not Romeu's followers, are you?
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I would advise you to calm down.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day. Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
You're lying.
Huh?
You followed us all the way here. There's more to this.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
Good luck.
Right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeu's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
Huh. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
Paimon, you are so pitchy sometimes. I don't want to say annoying. It's just like sometimes the pitch is bad and my ears don't like it. Okay, D-Luke, come here. I'm not putting things on you. You're staying exactly how you are. Gosh. My eyeballs are heavy.
coming back here, it really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paim. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep, and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Yippee! Sit inside. Why are you the only man inside the building with the name? Where does it want me to sit? Just anywhere? Sit across from you? That is not what I wanted. Enjoy a fantastic meal as well as a wonderful performance. Oh shit, this thing is... Okay, you're knock.
Hello? Are you asleep yet?
Navia, did something happen?
No, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Fishing? She wants to go fishing.
I didn't wake you or anything.
Ugh. You're good.
Don't worry. You don't have to do any actual fishing if you're too tired. Just think of it as keeping me company. How does that sound? Okay, let's go.
To the fishing spot. Oh wait, I keep forgetting you just teleport places. And that I don't have to walk everywhere. It's like a curse that I just feel like I need to like trot my happy ass over to places. When instead I can simply just make my way there faster. Beards. My god, what kind of fucking fishing rods are those? Navia.
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
I like the manual fishing.
Let's try regular rods next time. We can have a real fishing competition.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
Your mother?
My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Maloose and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Maloose come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Navia, it must still be really hard for you.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
Sorry.
You want Paimon to help too?
After some time, you finally manage to reel in the prize catch together. For the rest of the night, your rod continues to rack up catch after catch, while for some reason, Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. Navia is quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason to the mystery of why she didn't get a single bite.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day! We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Oh, never mind. Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
Real Paimon.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
Tomorrow, Navia.
See you tomorrow. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
Just where did you get that from?
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See? This guy gets it!
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
Gosh, all I can
Oh my
think about
god.
is Diluc.
What's the hurry?
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also
Oh my
got a
god,
little
look.
surprise. Guess who's here?
It's the fucking traveler. Hello again.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
Why do you talk like that?
Really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too! What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of course. Go ahead.
Cute.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform! Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed, but it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So, I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
Aw, cute.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously thanks to the protection of the Spina. Even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives!
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
Could they have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
Wait, could that mean...
Want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers hate the Spina, and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention.
Well, that's just fucked up. I'm not even gonna lie. Imagine being so spiteful. It's a lot of effort.
All that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson.
We have to stop them.
If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you? If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Got to do your dailies. Godspeed. Got it.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe too.
Yeah, you should be able to do
Let's
that.
go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss! What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought he was sus, but I didn't think he was that sus.
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes.
Oh my god.
I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Melus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead, all because of you.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Melus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Melus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aquabus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly
Jesus Christ.
that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Don't listen to him, boss. He's just spouting nonsense.
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all?
What the fuck?
Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing?
This poor girl.
Have you ever considered that? Maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too. I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that.
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Hell yeah, kick their ass.
Watch out! Haha! Chat, watch out! Hey there! Ow! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. This one's got your...
Easy. Easy.
Florent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know, but I have to go.
Aww. I like her.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillar.
It was always far more effective in the rain. This is
Right, so he's far more effective. Green. Yeah, I don't think this was the fastest way I could have done this. Daily's done, hell yeah. If I lose out on time because I had Kai on my team, I'm gonna be so mad.
We certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Dodge this.
Okay, swag.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
What's this?
There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for?
Could be some kind of keyhole or maybe an emergency switch.
Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
No, I just haven't had a reason to switch him out of my party. I've been in cutscenes most of this. Mm-hmm.
Let me turn this guy over. He's super heavy. He could probably eat a whole Paimon just for breakfast.
How long does that last then? Until I want to take him out of my team, I guess. I don't know.
That should do it, right? Navi and Florent should be able to relax now.
We should still check out the perimeter just in case.
Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere too. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, animation. Whoa.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia. You can't block them all.
Block? I'm doing this the Spina way.
She's like, I'm just gonna make it to fucking sand. Oh my god. She's cute. I like her. Even if her combat voice lines get on my nerves. Yep, got you.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them, regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified. Anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you were so cool!
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time.
You look a little pale.
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Got it. That's good at least. Coulter, I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious.
I am not callous. And I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone, but I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Wow.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula, but once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
Dude tries to kill her, and then he's like, I'm appreciative of your kind gesture, sure, whatever.
As I thought.
Too kind.
Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
It's okay. Everything's fine now. I'll get you back to Poisson.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left.
Aww.
Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
Aww.
That's good then.
That's cute.
It brings me more relief than I can say.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
A little weird, that's true, but that's because I've never heard you doubt yourself before.
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Coulter mentioned
Makes
my
sense.
parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well. There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Is it gonna be the statue? I hope so. Does it go back to the statue?
What's the hurry?
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before, so I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Aww. That's so cute.
This is Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed.
Aww.
To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working.
That's so precious.
We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
Aww.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callis and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We're gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you
Aww.
wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
I will also always believe in the bond between us.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
Aww. My heart, it hurts a little bit. Damn. I need to see something important. My 4-star pity isn't that high, is it? No. Womp womp. So I either need to get lucky or get good. That was a good quest. 10 out of 10. I appreciate that one. Though it did make me kind of sad. Just a little sad. A little bit. Okay. Let's see. Will we get a 4-star? No. Okay. Womp womp. Alrighty, I'm gonna do my commissions then. I'm so tired of this man. team. Oh my god, where is that? Assuming that the photo doesn't matter, so what if I theoretically had just made it like super goddamn blurry for no reason? Just ungodly blurry.
Shine down! Coming to be! Sorry, pal!
I fucking hate this commission. It sucks. And then I found you. And I found you. There we go. Last commission on the table.
Laid bare. There is no escape. Witness my
Bro. I am the only one, even if it's not true. Even if it's not true.
Ad Astra.
Wonder if
Thank you
this
for complete.
knows. Think about me.
Ad
I'm such
Astra.
a big glory. It's been a million for me. Okay. Let's search for some artifacts for dear father. I wanted to get back into farming viridescent, but
Shine down.
Many happy returns.
Everlasting as the moon.
Overruled. Live. Feel this ancient power.
There is no escape.
oh my god, ugly. Gonna be one of these days, huh?
Transfixed. Coming to be. Moments of birth. I'll do it, Manzai.
Oh, you don't have a weapon on. Suddenly so many things make sense. Alright, well there's no point in staying here.
This is where you fall. Laid bare. Illusion shattered.
Witness my great undertaking.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh my god, this is a mess.
There is no escape.
It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Rude.
Live! Feel this ancient power. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Coming to be.
Shine down.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Yeah. I don't know why some of these artifacts save. I always end up with like the worst substats, and they're like, we'll save. I'm like, this game clearly doesn't know what I want.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power. Burst forth. Coming to be.
Shine down.
This is where you fall. Live. Witness my great undertaking.
Illusion shattered.
Transfixed.
It is not going well.
Burst forth.
Bruh. You guys, like, come to the same fucking continent, maybe?
Everlasting as the moon.
Okay, you know what? You guys suck.
There is no escape.
Burst forth. Moments of birth. Overruled.
Alright, well, no good artifacts today. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Things did not go good in the domain. It's okay. Maybe my strongbox viridescent will turn out good. Hmm. Okay, well, we got some artifacts, I guess. I wouldn't label any of them particularly promising, though. Ugh. Hmm. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay, not keeping that one. I don't know why. That one's not really worth keeping. Let's see. Will you get crit rate? You will. You're not horrible. Yeah, you're okay. Oh, I wanted to see if this one is gonna roll in the EM. It did. Nice. God damn it. Being an animo main is unforgiving. Okay. I kind of want to just farm the viridescent domain. What else am I doing? I don't think they didn't. Yeah, they didn't up the amount you could hold. Go it. Let's go farm viridescent because why not? You just got a viridescent piece of the elemental mastery, crit damage, crit rate, and energy recharge. That's nice. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't really need to farm more viridescent. I just kind of want to. Sure, what else am I doing? Is this the best team? No. Is it the team I'm gonna play? Yes. Maybe if I get a bunch of godly maidens pieces, I can re-give D-Luke his set of maidens.
Illusion shattered. Time for takeoff.
You have the wrong bow on.
All I can think about is dealing.
Same. Hey Vinci, we need to give you your bow back.
Shine down. There you are. Wouldn't gliding think you can get away?
This is order.
My god. Isn't that a copy pasta? Why are you putting a copy pasta in my... Ugh. Oh.
Illusion shattered. Time for takeoff.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Shower me with praise! Strike a pose! Shine down! Think you can get away? Here we go! Let's play!
Can't run from death.
Yeah! Illusion shattered! Time for takeoff.
Gather. This is order.
Here we go! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Just getting louder. Out your hands. Do I care? Not really. YOLO. I just want to farm stuff. I don't even care. I just like spending risen.
There is Yahoo!
Stabilize.
Let's play.
Woman?
Time down. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ugh. I'm so tired of this game giving me defense pieces with good stats. It's insulting. Ow.
Gather. Order guide you.
Here we go.
I wanna be known by you. Should say this for D-Luke. My D-Luke artifacts. Am I willing to raise a bunch of artifacts to be a jerk? The D-Luke? Am I willing to raise just really awful artifacts for the sake of being a jerk to D-Luke? That's the real question. I'm kind of willing. I'm kind of willing to do that.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Brace yourself. Strike a pose.
Honestly, farming this domain's kind of fun with these four. I almost wish I had Nahida, only because I think that she would make more sense than Zhongli currently. Okay, can you stop sending dumb shit?
There's no escape. Showering with praise. Time for takeoff.
Solidify. Order guide you.
The wrong test subject.
No, they lived.
Time for takeoff.
There is no escape.
I will have order.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's all good. I don't really like Nahida anyway. I mean, I like her character. I just don't like playing her.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Gather. Order guide you.
Yahoo!
Are you?
Illusion shattered. Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Stabilize. I will have order.
There we go. Jesus. No wonder the meatball wasn't doing anything. Ugh. Hmm. Alrighty. I didn't get any goblets, did I? Oh, I got that one. Okay, I'm not keeping this. Fuck this piece. Fuck you. Go away. You suck. If the last one goes into defense or attack, I'm feeding this into something else. Alrighty. Goodbye, flower. I mean, that's not the worst. Yeah. All right. This. Okay. Sure.
This realm is truly If you ever have any
And it's sad to know there's no honest way out. Why defense? Why? Pain. Now I have to level it up a gazillion times just to... Alright. I'm gonna pop over here for a moment. Hi. I know. Shocking. We're gonna do a Star Rail dailies. Did it work? Hello? Okay. Star Rail. Okay. Has everyone gotten the new launcher for Ahoyo stuff? Because it's convenient. Doesn't matter. The COVE nation is, you know, everywhere. Okay. Not about what? I hate navigating the menu. It's $15. Limited edition. Let's do some simple edition. $15 for a t-shirt. Getting tricked by business. Oh, Starcraft really has like no audio. I play with it like, let's see, system volume 9 right now. Here, let's give it some audio. I'm just firing artifacts. Honestly, I just let it autoplay unless I'm fighting a boss.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Bring it on. Time's up.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Bring it on. Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Lend me your strength.
Spend freely. Bring it on. Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend
I'm using a very inefficient team. That's all you need to know, because I was too lazy to change it. I could have chosen a much better team for this, but I just didn't want to.
Watch your head. Let's duel. Time's up. It's on me. Bring it on. Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's duel. No dirty trick. Watch your head. Bring it on.
Lend me your strength.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Okay, I need to change my team. Okay, hold on. You don't need to be here because I have the other team. It's basically the same team. Let's see. I want you because I love you. You. Your fate. Give me your one look at you. Good enough.
Spend freely.
actively does not matter to me.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Here is thunder.
That would be a good time to chat if anybody has anything they want to talk about. I'm just saying, there's literally nothing going on. I'm just sitting here watching the pretty colors on the screen.
In lunar flame.
It's on me.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Dirty tricks. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Here is thunder.
It would be so cool if this game would give me a good piece for Boo Hill. Or a good couple pieces. I guess I have one good piece currently.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Here is thunder.
No dirty trick. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Watch your head.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Here is thunder.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Amazing. All you can think about is D-Luke. So So true. What else is there to think about? True. Why? Why couldn't you have given me something better? Ooh, you want break effect so bad. God damn it. Whatever. Okay. I just kept getting such decent pieces in this goddamn set. All I can think about right now is boot hell, actually. It's chronic. It's terminal too. Listen, D-Luke isn't real. It's sad, I know, but we must accept it. I know. Well, you should. I'd never lie to you.
Show no mercy. Savor it for me. My friends, indulge yourselves!
I'm simply telling the truth. I've got solutions. D-Luke is the least real.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Fake news. D-Luke is a fictional character, I know. It's hard to believe.
Here is thunder. Time to mix things up. The fight is set.
Was that it?
He's basically Santa.
Conflict is pitiless.
No, D-Luke's also fake. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. You'll just have to accept it. Disciples, yup. Sure. Can I please just... Oh my god, I hate when it does this. Okay, whatever. I don't want to do this one. Oh, I'm so joking. I'm super joking.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Show no mercy. Savor it for me.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Here, this thunder. The fight is set.
Conflict is pitiless.
Too little. Failed to set you.
Spend freely.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Savor it for me.
Watch your head.
Oh, so real.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless.
ChatGPT would definitely lie. Oh, of course it gives me a physical damage thing and... okay. Herda, please. Herda, save me, Herda. Save me, Herda. Herda, please. No, Herda. Herda! Oh my god. It's not giving me the fucking cards I need. This is so sad. What do you want? You're an error, Curiel. Sure. You're the energy one, right? No damage, ultimate. Oh, sure. You're delusional, homie. It's a lion.
It's on me.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Failed to set you.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Here, this thunder.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Time to mix things up. approaches.
Is there really evidence if you didn't source? I need sources. Give me source articles. I need a 8-page essay with MLA citation. I don't want to do this one. Every time I do this fucking thing, I end up losing.
Here, there's thunder. The fight is set.
Save me, Blade. Save me.
Savor it for me.
Spend freely.
Listen, you can just write an essay with MLA citation linking your sources, and then you can send me the Google Doc link, and then I'll read your essay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I don't need to write a 12-page essay proving it wrong.
Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy.
Too little. It's on me.
Conflict is pitiless. I failed to set you.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Show no mercy. Savor it for me. Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy. Your end approaches. Was that it?
Watch your head.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Conflict is pitiless.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy. Failed to send you. Conflict is pitiless. Savor it for me. How's this take? Here, there's thunder. The fight is set. Too little. Failed to send you.
Watch your head.
Okay, can you please stop copy pasting so much stuff? Also, it doesn't count unless you're writing the full thing. And again, MLA citation. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Fine, I really want to make it mine. I really want to make it mine. It doesn't fit.
Show no mercy.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Your end approaches.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Mm. Oh yeah, I'm broke. Forgot about that.
We can get closer.
Bam! Beat their ass, Blade. I trust you. Oh shit, Svarog, hey. I didn't even realize it's who I was fucking fighting. That's crazy.
Show no mercy.
You Svarog.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves! Initiated.
Here, the thunder.
The fight is set.
I'm gonna step back for a second and get something to drink.
Watch your head.
Executing operation. Power amplification.
It ain't over.
Conflict is pitiless. Adjusting calculation. Executing annihilation.
Here, the thunder. Show no mercy.
Reevaluating. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Water.
Combat capability initiating.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Have this take. Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Show no mercy.
Your link got deleted. It's fine. It's not a genuine. It's not a genuine essay, anyways. When I mean essay, I mean you sit down and write the whole thing manually.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Yep,
it
take
all.
Hide this individual. Transmission executing
No
operation.
dirty tricks.
Value exceeds threshold.
Watch your head. Show no mercy.
Because that's how essays work.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Listen, if you're impassioned to prove that D-Luke is a real person,
Your end
then you'd have enough passion to sit down and type out an actual essay. That's all I'm saying. Oh, why did it get deleted? I have auto mod that deletes links so people can't spam links. And by people I mean so that people can't join in and be like, oh my god, come follow me on blah blah blah. I'm an advertiser. I can make assets. I'm a graphic designer. Do you need assets? I've been following your stream for quite some time. It's like you've never been here. You goober.
This sword needs
Anyway. Reveal some giveaway. Can I? Please. No! Fuck you. What? I was talking about why I have the auto mod. It deletes links automatically for the like bots or whatever that show up in your chat and start advertising. And a long while ago, I used to have I used to get like bot rated, and it was really annoying. Oh, do you not know the advertising bots? They'll join and they'll be like, I'm a graphic designer. I can make assets for your Twitch channel. And it's like, shut up. Oh, yeah. Usually I don't get new viewers to my chat. I just get people joining and doing that. Which is very discouraging from streaming because it's either I get bots or I get really annoying people. And it's like, oh man, it'd be cool if I could just more often get people who are actually interested in hanging out. Anyway, I did my dailies. I won't call you annoying. Yet. Just goofing. Is it weird to go play Valorant right now? Just give up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Wouldn't label you as annoying either. What's a high Valk? I wanna play Valorant, why not? What else am I doing? Hopefully, anyway, if it opens. I've been having like troubles with Valorant. And yes, we'll be missing, you know, Kaveh Nation will be in mourning while in Valorant as well. It's probably gonna get super laggy and really annoying, so I apologize. But I need to work on grinding the battle pass in Valorant, so this is where we're at. Did I buy it? The battle pass? I didn't buy it, but one of my friends. Valstream is back. Maybe, if Valorant opens. Like I said, it's been kind of a dick recently. I don't know why. Riot client, can I please have my game? You got to see Genshin, Honkai, and maybe Valorant? I know. Crazy. Stick around longer, I might even play Wuthering Waves. Providing I don't get, like, brain dead exhausted. Oh, Valorant opened. This all along. Gone a time or two. Do I have its own window? Crazy. Wait, what is... I'm confused. Oh, Valorant does have its own thing. That's crazy. Dirty little secret. When did my chat get so high? I'm assuming it's been up there like most of the stream, and I just haven't noticed, but that's like really fucking tall. Or up there. Time or two, just What if I just made it really big? What if I just did this? This is chat now. Nah. Alright. Valorant. I'm gonna play an unrated to see how my ping's gonna work. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. If it doesn't start being super annoying, I might try to do a comp match because I get more experience. But if it's gonna be like a big prick, like it usually is, then I'm just gonna stick to unrated and cry a little bit inside. I did try to stream Valorant on YouTube a little bit ago. Streaming on YouTube like works better for my, okay, it's weird. It's like the ping issues are more frequent, but they're less severe. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I get more spikes, but they're not as bad and they're over fast. So it's like I'll jump to like 2000 ping and then it'll go back down, and it's kind of inconvenient, but it's like really fast. Whereas when I stream on Twitch, sometimes I have like goddamn forever. You don't even know I went on YouTube. Yeah, not all the time. I mostly just post VODs on YouTube rather than actually going on there.
I've got all the time in the world.
I fell in love with it. Hadn't gone as I planned. I was thinking about putting like more notification stuff for like the things that I'm doing inside of my Discord, but I wasn't sure if any of that would annoy people. You told me to buy a pony, but all I wanted was you.
Alright, get on site, plant spike, protect spike, go home. I got easy money. Peasy. Anyone need something?
Oh, okay.
Reloading. Reloading.
I got money. Anyone need something?
Astra, why? Astra, buy your utility, Astra. Oh, yep. Okay. It's gonna be one of those. Got it.
Reloading. I got money. Anyone need something? No peeking. Enemy spotted. A.
Whatever.
Reloading.
I'm just gonna go say it. Whatever. Oh. How did... Hello? I am lagging. Holy shit. What?
I got the spike.
I just wanna... I'm lagging.
Spike down A.
I don't want to talk about it. This was stupid.
Standing.
No peeking.
Okay. There are downsides to me streaming Valorant. Downside is that I talk about lagging the whole time. But the pro is that I'm actually fucking talking. Because I feel like when I play Genshin, I just get really quiet. And then when I do R, I'm quiet unless somebody talks to me.
I'm here to stay.
When I try to turn network buffering on, I'm pretty sure it is on.
Drop in a smoke. Reloading. Concealment. One dead.
I don't know if there's a person there, I'm just guessing.
Blocking vision.
Oh, fuck.
Spike planted. Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Oh, Jet, that's so sad.
No peeking. Opponent killed.
Do I try turning it off? I don't know. Who knows? Have I?
May feel immortal. I shall remind him just how mortal he truly is.
I don't know. We'll see one day. I'm not really that bothered by it unless it's the whole match, you know? Because sometimes it'll like my lag shit will last the whole match. And I'm just like... I know at one point I changed a bunch of settings in OBS that was supposed to help me work better.
Spike down.
It ended up making it like way worse.
Dropping smoke.
Enemy spotted C.
Nat 20.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Womp womp.
Team Ace.
Yeah, quests, what do you do? I don't know.
Now let's
I would just suggest you keep farming, but I don't know if that's really something you want to do. They are rolling out content sooner than they intended to, so you could just wait for the content to drop. And in the meantime, farm union level. You don't know what to farm. Have you farmed all your boss stuff yet? You got the person that you, or like you started farming for the person you wanted. Have you farmed for their like teammates and supports?
Your fault. Blocking vision. Stay down. My ult. Watch this. Well divided. Enemy spotted A.
Bro.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Sorted.
One enemy remaining.
Whatever.
I'll just like think about that one, alright?
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Here. Spike's here.
weapon here. Here.
Eyes on top.
It's I don't actually know what the acronym means, but it's a formatting for linking your sources in articles. Yeah?
My turn. Spike carriers down.
Spike down A.
Down you go. My ult is ready. No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
Oh wait, that was stupid. I'm scared, actually.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. And the enemy was punished. I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Hold on, I'll look it up. What is MLA? Like, what does it mean? Modern Language Association. Okay, so it's an association and you follow their formatting for linking citations. From what I am presently understanding. Okay. You know what? Fuck you.
There they are. I take them out. Dropping smokes.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Alright, no.
Flawless.
They have seen our power. We have plenty of time, oh. Here and now. Be here and now.
Blind their scout.
No concealment here.
Revealing area.
What is the Silva's darts?
Joke's over! You're dead!
No bother.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy in defender spawn.
Ah!
Light planted. For you.
One enemy remaining.
I have one of these. Too close, but close enough, eh? Look down on them, my
Nobody
friend.
said it was easy. Okay, this match could be going worse. Both connection-wise and actually how I'm playing could be going worse, but I think it's because I'm doing an unrated. I've been having an awful time in comp, I'm not gonna lie. Even with good internet. Well, not good internet, but like stable-ish internet, you know?
Drop in a smoke. Vision. Enemy spotted A.
Okay, whatever.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Okay, you know.
Spike down A.
That was not bad. Or that was not good. I mean, that was bad is what I was trying to say.
What will it be this time?
So,
Have any
so
buttons on your
Oceans of science. My ping is so low. Tell us the secret to great internet. Ugh. So you need to get a really shitty internet company. That's the first secret. Your internet company needs to be like absolute dog shit. This Sova is so bad.
Blocking vision, obscuring vision.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Flawless.
Reloading. We crushed them.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out.
I didn't mean to buy that. I meant to
Overthinking is
just...
as bad as underthinking.
Reloading.
I really like this gun in the blue. Even though it's like... It's kind of more white than it is blue. You know? Definitely more white.
Concealment. Knocking them.
Okay. Astra... do not have...
Right here. Here, catch.
One enemy remaining.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Drop in a smoke. You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
I full ass ran and gun that Sova, I'm not gonna lie. And I was kind of running gunning their Phoenix. Oof. It's the rush. Supper. Just the two of us. Want me to stay, but I fear we'll regret it one day.
Found them.
Bro.
Have one of these.
Actually, I'm just gonna...
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted A.
Okay, Jet. Maybe don't.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
God.
Last round before the switch.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
I'm not looking forward to defending, I'm not gonna lie.
Concealment. No peeking. Concussing him. Blocking vision. Here.
Enemy spotted A.
Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
Okay, there's not a person here. Got it.
No peeking. You had your fun. My turn.
Refreshing. One enemy remaining.
You wait. Your duty is not over. That was weird.
Switching sides.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin. Dropping smokes.
Multiple enemies A.
Spike down A.
Grounded.
One enemy remaining.
Have one of these. Obscuring vision.
Careful here.
Watching here.
Right here.
Drop in a smoke.
$30 left. Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
Race it to the spike sites.
I fucking hate this song. I'm so tired of hearing it. I mean, I don't hate the song. It's a fine song. It always plays. Always plays. Tired of it. I need to just like go through my playlist and purge it of all Melanie Martinez because I don't want to listen to any Melanie Martinez ever again.
Dropping smokes.
Multiple enemies A. Silence.
Right here.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. For you.
One enemy remaining.
Plum.
No wahala. I am the trouble.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
That enemy team is like arguing. I kind of feel bad.
Dropping smokes.
My toes.
Target down.
Spike planted.
One of these.
I'm so sorry, Jet. I'm so sorry. So I need clove.
One enemy remaining.
We defend this place. We defend this reality. Reloading.
Match point.
It's been grand, but I've got places to avoid and people to ignore, so let's finish this thing.
You have an area 94% explored, however you can't find where the fuck the things you're missing are. Yo, fair enough. Me too.
Nowhere to run!
Enemy spotted B.
No peeking.
Neutralized.
Too stupid.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn. Defenders win.
Okay, that is done.
Have you collected all of the casket things? Or like oculi equivalents? Huzzah! I'm a winner! It's so rare. It never happens. You know, the only reason I have the battle pass is for a fucking chamber card. I have so much to grind and so little time, but look at him. He's glorious. He's beautiful. In that area, yes, but not everywhere yet. Fair enough. I don't know how many I have. I don't have the, like, tool. Or, I mean, I do, but I don't use it. Like, the tool that tells you, like, where everything's at. I know I have, like, 60 of them. Because I got an achievement for it. For having around 60 of them. But I don't know how many, like, I actually have. There's a tool? Yeah. Have you been to the place that gives you all the exploration tools yet? You get like rewards for your exploration in certain areas. If you periodically check in there, they give you more stuff. Yeah. I don't know which waypoint it's at, but it's in one of it's like directly in front of one of the waypoints in town. It's just like you just go talk to them and they're like your shit and you're like, "Okay, thank you." But the higher your exploration is in certain areas, the more stuff you get. Or like, not more stuff. It just unlocks some stuff. It gives you like a portable waypoint and then like a thing that helps you locate treasure chests in an area, and then it gives you the tool that helps you find the like oculi equivalent.
I've got all the time in the world.
Inside by my heart. And then it gives you gems too. I like the I don't know what they're called. You know, but like the wishing shit. Couldn't you just use a guide or interactive, or is it better than those? I mean, to you. Astrite, sure. Couldn't you just use a guide or interactive or something? I mean, it's basically like a treasure compass. The treasure compass, but it marks shit. That'd be a lot. But innocence is gone. What's right is wrong. I should have played Sova. Oh well. I don't think this rain is in my friends list, are they? Could be a different sushi they're talking about. I don't recall this person being on my friends list. Waiting out for you, for you. I don't have any wishes in the game because I keep spending them all because I have an addiction to single pulls. I know. It's tragic. If the last thing that I do, wait out for you. I'm suddenly paranoid that my game didn't change to Valorant.
Dinna ken what they're on about, but I can promise them. Radianite will not solve their problems.
Wait, holy shit. You are on my friends list. I thought that you may have ran into a different sushi.
Nah, I checked. Last time I checked, you were in the game. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna queue up then.
Convenient.
Don't make it sound like that. Like, what? Are you Q7 me? How about that?
Maybe.
You again before me before I... Okay, alright.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke. I shot somebody. Refreshing.
Target down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Here, catch.
I was stupid. I don't know why I threw that. Okay, they're back there.
She was like, back there.
Drop in a smoke.
Back.
Last player.
They dropped. Nice. Cool. That was so scary. I feel like Valorant's quiet. I should turn it up.
Cypher. Don't spy on me.
What you mean, bro? That was a one tap.
I can't believe I ended up in a match with somebody on my friends list. But you need Yinlin and Farina. This is the first time you saved in any game. You're doing it twice at the same time, so you made ults just to gamble. Yo, that's fair.
No peeking. No peeking.
They found my wire.
Oh shit. The ping. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Drop in a smoke.
Isn't there someone over here? Am I crazy?
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Sparks and market.
Yeah, you don't have to fight her.
Yes, man.
Watch your eyes!
Drop in a
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Woohoo!
Their tactics are unique.
I love getting carried.
Uniquely not working for them.
You know, all in a day's work.
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna start bottom fagging here soon, trust.
Nah, don't say that.
No peeking!
There are people, eh?
You numpty! My ult is ready. Drop in a smoke.
Careful now. Ouch! Found you.
That's a kill.
Reload. The hunt begins.
Drop in a smoke.
Careful.
You got a new quest? Hooray!
One enemy remaining.
Easy, mate.
Yeah.
There can only be one.
Huzzah!
They're starting to panic. I can feel their pulse quickening from here.
Chamber, I can buy you.
Who's next?
No peeking!
There, eh?
Drop in a smoke.
Oh shit.
Back like I never left! Have one of these! Alright.
Shit. Hell. What? What's safer? What do?
Drop in a smoke.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice, good job.
I don't die so easily.
Congrats on the new quest, by the way, Doc. I feel like I needed to announce that.
No peeking!
Yeah.
No
Decent, man.
peeking!
Thanks.
Here! Catch!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
No peeking.
Nice try. You don't need another dancing? What? Mm-hmm.
Drop in a smoke.
Joke's over! You're dead!
You plum.
Last player standing.
One hell.
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
Wait, they're never here, bro. What the fuck am I playing?
No peeking.
Damn.
My ult
breath,
is
everyone.
ready.
Your hearts are pounding.
Oh, good luck, Valk. Yeah, we shouldn't rotate too fast.
No peeking. No danger. No peeking.
Are they?
Wait, say B, say B.
Last player standing.
They're both there.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
Damn, 74 on
30
Sage.
seconds left.
Was less lane. I'm gonna smoke stairs.
No peeking.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Drop in a smoke.
Did you really expect that to work?
This 1.2 multiplier is driving you insane because the number is weird. Now you miss the round number? What multiplier? What? What round number? What are you talking about? I don't know what's happening. Is it the sub thing? Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm scared. Oh.
Defenders win.
Kibble. Fair enough. Me too. Yeah. I understand now. I understand now. Things make sense. Everything's coming together. Yeehaw. I think I might be ready for the hell that is competitive. 6 minutes of a broken. How do I reply to you? God, my hands are cold. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom before I start. For a sec, you're like, wait, they're online. Wait, on what? Wait, what? What are you talking? I'm so confused. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. You guys sit here. I've acquired a snack because eating chips at 7 in the morning is normal behavior. Oh no. A ghost. I'm so scared. These chips are very vinegar. Much wow.
Match
Oh.
found.
It's a match. Oh god. Okay. Our time is running out. I'll play Deadlock. I like Deadlock.
Oh no, it's Alpha. Oh no.
Do I have Game Pass or did I grind all those characters? I grinded them all.
Time to kill some radiants.
I don't remember.
Spike's there.
Because I gotta play during the like old grinding, where it was like you just play matches and it unlocks eventually.
Sound sensor up.
I need to turn my music volume down. Turn it up for you and down for me. Go.
Knife deployed.
Yeah.
One suppressed.
Blocking movement.
Flash.
Gun here.
Stairs.
No.
Disappoint me.
Mid.
One enemy remaining.
Over there.
Still in spawn.
And we're clear.
Okay.
Negative.
My phone got in the way of my hand.
Remember what worked and test them again.
Negative.
Yeah, I grinded all of the characters before they changed systems, so I had them all out before like ISO came out. I think I had them all before Gecko came out. Is ISO is when they introduced the character thing, wasn't it? I had them all out of some point. I don't know. Okay, but it's literally
Over there. My ult ready. Throwing net. Gecko down.
Is that his deadlock? Was it deadlock? I don't know.
Sound sensor up.
Whatever, 54 Sage. Well, whenever they introduced the system, I had all of the characters, and then the other ones I've just grinded through the events that they had.
One enemy remaining.
Combat is a means to an end. And we are the means. Spike there. Reloading. Listening. No escape.
Can take bomb.
God damn it. Messed that up, sorry.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted.
100 on Yoru, 50 Sage. Sage respect site.
Flashbang.
Mid.
Not today.
There.
One
enemy remaining.
Hello.
Nice job. The pronunciation of Yoru sounds so nice.
Never had a doubt. Let's keep it going.
It's because I played that piano. Does that mean I'm willing to get that?
I can buy you.
There.
Wait, you have 7k in a row.
Yoru.
Here, I'll give you the skin. If you want the skin, can you buy it?
Watching here. Reloading. Listening.
Still in sight.
Good riddance. Blocking movement.
Planted. My ultimate is ready.
Sound sensor up.
Someone's nest.
Enemy down.
Both tunnel.
Last player standing.
Grenade!
One enemy remaining.
Here. Satchel out.
Nice, good round.
Woohoo.
Clutch.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
Go be again.
Celebrate that.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba
Listening.
They would.
Reloading. Still in sight.
Flashbang.
Wait, sorry, bad flash.
Target
Never mind.
Reload.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Barrier deployed. Okay, ultimate ready.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Oh my god.
I'm still hungry.
Reaper.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
Doctor, and I wanna blow a stand. Boom. Ping.
Wait, let's go B a third time because they're gonna think we're gonna switch to A. But Viper, can you come wall A so they think it's an A hit, and then come mid with me?
Be quiet. Be quiet.
I'm waiting, don't worry. Balls.
Ended.
You had your fun. My turn.
Get out of my way.
Two tunnel.
Please let me in. Stripping, singing fast before exchange smoke rings. Call me disturbance and drain, but don't let the doctor in. I wanna blow up steam. Disturbance and drain,
One enemy
but
remaining.
don't let the doctor. Don't let the doctor in.
30 seconds left.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, let's flank. Elbow.
It's a dream, it's a dream,
They're
it's a
just holding
dream.
that right now.
That is the rest of the.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Do your raise, bruh.
Gosh. Uh-huh.
He's getting chase mid.
There.
Nice, good job. Our race was trying to beat so hard so that this Reyna could get their ace, and they were just chilling. Reyna was having a good old time.
What do you need?
Deadlock request.
I could use a drop.
Thank you.
There. Sound sensor up.
He won't fool me.
Throwing net. Barrier deployed. Scratch one. Listening.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit. That's awkward.
There.
Nothing there.
Are you having fun, Valk?
Make them regret their choice of profession.
Pressure of it, I can barely breathe.
What do you need?
Please don't lean on me. Sad.
Reloading.
They're not stopping us, so I guess let's just
Gun
keep
here.
pushing A for the rest of the rounds or something.
Gun
Okay.
here. I need to blow something up.
And like they don't
sensor
watch anything, I'm not gonna lie.
No escape.
Shutting them down. Two suppressed. Enemy spotted A.
Still in sight.
Flashbang. Throwing charge.
Multiple enemies ahead.
Who's next?
Flashbang.
Sound sensor up. No surprises.
Reloading.
Popping the doors.
Killed.
One enemy remaining.
They're done.
Negative.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
Negative.
Can I get a drop? There. Thanks.
Let's go A again. A's a more open side, so it's gonna... I don't think they're stacking A because we flip-flop a lot.
Raise your spike. There's two elbow.
Hostile down.
Reloading. Satchel out. Go get him. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
All enemies accounted for.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off. Anyone need something?
Who needs equipment? Who needs equipment?
Need a drop. Thank you.
Anyone need something?
Listening.
Fruit and apple of my head. Apples can't be named. Guess waiting
No
to
escape.
be tempted.
Shutting them down.
Satchel out.
I think there's one near mid door.
Flash.
Go get him. Planted.
80 on Yoru in hall.
Don't get it. Toxin screen down.
You had your fun. My turn.
Radiant kill. My ultimate.
One enemy remaining.
Nice job.
Poison's off.
God damn. My team is
Beats my firepower.
kinda carrying my ass, I'm not gonna lie. First missed opportunities are a part of the cure. I'm a part of the decision. You. Oh shit.
There.
No wonder they're carrying my ass, honestly.
Listening. I have the spike.
No one walks away.
Shit. Behind the
Spike down
box.
A.
Somebody out.
Holy shit, are they gonna get their first round?
Flashbang.
Last player standing.
Right.
Nice try.
Last round in the half.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
Reloading.
Let me ace. Incredible.
Sound sensor up.
If they get the first kill, you know. They just near mid.
Who's next?
Enemy
Spike down mid.
Two there. All there. All three there.
Oh.
Last two are here.
Reloading.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Reloading.
See nothing.
The last two are here, Reyna.
Blocking movement. Sound sensor up.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy defender spawn. There.
Nice job.
Barely worth the effort.
When my father
Switching sides.
tests his son, will you
They
take
think
care
themselves
of
are
me?
equals. They are mistaken.
Sweet son, when I grow old, will you find me a house of gold? Father tests his son, will you take care of me? Mm.
Listening.
Let's watch him struggle.
I left this town to die.
Listening.
There.
Somebody
Somebody out.
Barrier deployed.
Here.
Be a
Enemy
hop.
spotted mid. Reloading. Enemy spotted mid.
Throwing net.
Doing suppress.
Shoot him.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted
One
mid.
mid and then last one unknown.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
one elbow.
Reload.
Enemy spotted B.
Get him, get him, get him. Alright, swing him, swing him.
I'm keeping my grave empty. Tusen tack.
Woohoo!
Spike is B.
Match point.
Careful now.
Alright, let's
Their
all wait for this guy
desperation
to
will
get
be
food.
dangerous.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
It's down. Guns up.
Sound sensor up.
Need help. Need help.
52 Gecko, he's mid.
Toxin screen
Spike down. Defender spawn.
Get out of my way. Poison orb emitting.
Wow.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Little scream reminding me of who I killed inside my dream. I hate this car that I'm driving. There's no hiding from me.
Listening. Sound sensor up. Gun here.
I'm coming. Going B. Put up your wall, Viper.
Enemy spotted A. Here. Enemy spotted mid. One down. Leave us.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking movement.
Waiting for you.
Over there. No
He's
escape.
tagged. I'm waiting for you.
Fucked up.
Over there.
Let's
Spike
push this side
planted.
together.
Okay. Nice job.
I was about to get the gun, but it's good.
Spike diffused. Returning to post.
Defenders win.
Oh, fy fan! Well done.
Saw that promo in the chat. I'm definitely not anxious about that. Hey, I totally got carried by my team. I'm not gonna lie. Just keeps happening. I just keep getting carried. Can I please, maybe? Can you see how much RR I got, please? Nah, I did not carry. I did not contribute meaningfully. Oh, thank you. Oh, what? I got 20 for that game? That is way more than I deserved. I'm not gonna complain, but like, that is way more than I deserved. I did not carry so hard. Oh. Okay. I guess our team is a reasonable unit. 20 RR does not mean carry. Carry would be like, I don't know, like 40 RR. I mean, that would be like super hard carry though. But like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna lick the gift horse in the mouth. I'm appreciative of any wins that I can get. Because I've not been having that luck. Hold on, wait. Can I, yeah, like, I have not been having as much luck as I like. I keep losing like 32 RR. You've gotten 60 kills, only gotten 31. Everyone else got 16 or less. I believe 41 is the max that you can get without like double rank up stuff happening. 41, 45. Listen, I don't know. The art system in this game is weird, and I don't like it. And I would like my contributions as a support. Yoru, I'm not playing Yoru. I'm not playing Yoru in comp especially. It's like you're asking me to get my ass kicked. Also, I don't have a party in this game. Thank you.
Match found.
I hate this map. I'm so ready for this to be out of the fucking game.
Shield and sword.
No fair? Hey, it's fair. I will refund your points though. It just might take me a minute. Because I have to... I don't like streaming. I have like 1,000 windows open on my computer. Really annoying and inconvenient. But, you know, I'll get to it eventually. I'll refund you eventually. Because like when I exit Valorant, or when I exit most of my games, the game completely minimizes. And then I have to like go through all of my stupid windows. Dashboard. Stream manager. Then we go to...
You got a duelist you like to play? Sova?
Manage requests. And then... Party member. Reject. I'm gonna do something that's gonna be really funny for you, probably. Why does it sound so good when I say Yoru? I don't know. Maybe because I'm saying it accented instead of Yoru. I'm saying it like he says it. Yoru. Yoru. I can't. Yoru. When I say it like that, it makes me feel like those British people like making fun of Americans. Yoru. It has to be Yoru.
Go home, easy peasy.
Yoru. Alright.
Need a drop.
Can someone get this?
How are we this morning?
Shut up.
Alright, I will. I'll shut the hell up right now.
Suck my dick, bitch.
Brother?
Homie trying to test out if that new fucking kick mechanic works.
Suppressing. One suppressed. Reloading. Reloading.
Okay.
Here. Here.
I don't... Okay.
Barrier created.
We're on site, Kale.
Where the fuck's the one on site? This is stupid.
Last player
Oh my god. This game is lost. Sorry for your RR. Bro?
did before. Let's use that.
I will hold up the sky.
Whatever. We don't need it.
Spike planted.
Wall raised.
Enemies in defender spawn.
Healing you.
Enemy down.
Rest.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy
Unavoidable.
remaining.
Screen.
They were not good enough.
Yeah. Let's bring it back.
Job, guys. Anybody want to share?
Gun here.
I think we just gotta fuck around and play. Not push a fight, just do what we did.
Shake them up.
This is another reason that I hate this map. I feel like all of the people that I run into that fucking suck dick. Alright. I always run into on this map. I don't know why. I have so much ping right now.
Wall raised.
Spike planted. Shutting them down.
No charges left.
Haha, 78 on Jet.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade! Okay.
Nice job.
Find them again. Kill them again.
Reporter for what? Doing better than you?
Damn.
Where are you?
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted.
Knife deployed. Target sighted.
To your right, sir.
Spotted defender spawn.
Message sent. My ultimate is. Your duty is not over.
Yep, no problem.
There.
Spike planted.
One in their
Barrier
spawn.
created.
Grenade out.
1-7.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
My turn.
Nice job.
The harder they fall.
Satchel out.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
I'm not gonna lie though. It is kind of rare that people are like rude and there's only one of them being a dick. Because usually there's like multiples of them, you know? Like when one person's being a douchebag, they usually have a friend. Which I find, you know, it's actually strange. Oh great, check out Spike.
Knife deployed.
Spike dropped.
Oh,
Spike retrieved.
actually dropped it. That was cool.
Barrier
Kill. My ult's ready. Spike planted.
Jets grounded.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice job.
Now I can rest a little easier.
Our Cypher keeps making me nervous because they're like lurking a lot. I mean, they're doing great. They just keep making me nervous. I'm just like, oh man, I'm scared. I'm not very confident in my actual shooting abilities. It's very like, oh.
Do it again.
Screens.
The hunt begins.
Reloaded. Kill confirmed.
Grenade!
Stand down.
One enemy remaining.
Wall raised. Satchel out.
Face your fear! Light planted.
Caution here.
My ultimate.
Oh my god.
Last enemy taken out.
Woo! We got this.
There it goes. I've been moving so fast. I've been taking it slow at chance. I'm not at the end of it. Not at the end of it. Does anyone want Spike for the ult point? Okay.
I only got one, so it wouldn't be useful for me.
Enemy spotted B.
Suppress it.
Barrier created.
Enemy spotted B.
Satisfied. No charges left. Your duty is not.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down
I have
B.
retrieved
the spike.
I don't know, there it goes. She's been moving so fast. I've been taking it slow and change. I'm not at the end. Not at the end.
We go on my mark. Here.
Both coming from mid, heaven, heaven. You get time, rotate back, run all the way through spawn.
Oof, I don't
Both there.
think.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Elevator, elevator, behind you.
Elevator? I haven't heard anybody call it that.
I have planted the spike. My ultimate is ready. I must wait a moment. Cage triggered.
Nice.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
We go on my mark.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Oh my god. Whoops. Oh gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Spike planted. Grenade. Flash.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Last heaven.
Nice try.
Damn, my fault. I didn't know she jumped down.
The fun police. I'm here to put the end to the
My
fun.
cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine. Reloading.
Bomb by out. Enemy spotted A. Wall raised. Light planted.
Last player standing.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Here.
Reloading.
Wait, what do you mean? How does the view count only go up? I mean, it's down. It is in fact down.
Knife deployed. Reloading.
Barrier created.
My ult's ready. Reloading. Grenade out.
Headshot.
The hunt begins.
Healing.
My turn.
Damn it.
One enemy remaining.
I don't
Behind
know.
that wall.
I mean,
Kale, behind that wall.
it does make sense. The way Twitch's view shit does is it goes up, like... Nice job. It goes up, at certain hours you get publicity boosts, basically. So, like, the longer you stream, the more your stream gets advertised on Twitch, basically. You thought it would go down from people sleeping? I mean, people are waking up.
Reloading. No one walks away. I need a reset.
60 Reno.
Down A.
They found my wife.
No. Nice try, Cypher.
Where were they last seen? When was heaven?
They were kind of all over the place. Time. It's showtime. It's runners don't give a fuck time. It's showtime. Oof. Nice try. The people from 5 hours ago still haven't slept? I mean, you don't know that. Maybe they fell asleep. Aside from, you know, you and Valk, I guess. They could have just fallen asleep with the stream up, to be fair. Ugh.
Let me buy you, Kale. Or
Need a drop.
Can I get a drop? Grenade!
late.
Suppress it. One suppressed.
Face your fear!
For you.
I'm rotating.
Reloading.
Wall raised.
There's a hole in the wall, but...
Good attempt. My ultimate is ready.
Spike down mid.
Res me. Last round.
Your duty is not over.
Yes, my friend.
So what
I'm 68 on Jet.
Last player standing.
Ah!
Nice try. You ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go.
Switching sides.
Snack time!
Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Encore trying to make you sleep by counting sheep. Encore. What a little goober.
Let's start this party.
Gosh.
Oh shit, I'm lagging.
Jets lit 80. Rays lit 60.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Was below heaven. Below heaven last scene.
Nice job.
Oh, was that important?
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.